try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows that make the innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the
It'll be the Warriors off the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. They've got Draymond Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Curry in at the point guard position.
You try to get spicy and totally whipped, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least about a week.
And so Durant will bring it up for Golden State from behind the arc. And James Harden pulls it down.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Carter, good.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
Here's Harrison following the three by Brooklyn. Going inside, no good off the spin. Harden against Durant. Harden surveying the D. Nice move. 5 on the clock. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Durant.
Great read to get a hand in there and disrupt the play.
Yeah, I think he was hoping to maybe even get the steal, but I agree. He still got a good outcome.
If you're looking for ways to help your team, that's last on the list.
Not only a terrible shot, but also at the worst possible time. That's just not a good idea.
Now here's Harden. Durant inside, working on Green. The three. Durant finds Lopez, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game. Here's Carter. Outside Harden, launches a three, rebounded by Green.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Spins. Curry. Here's Harrison. And the Warriors miss again.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
And about 2 minutes into the first quarter here. Outside Harden. Outside Carter. On the wing, Irving. And it's Irving missing. Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And it's in there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Harden, the pass to Carter. And again, it's the Nets missing.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Curry against Irving. Outside Carter, launches it. The Warriors pull it in. Curry looking it over. Fires from deep. Knocks it down from distance.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's three ball is falling. That's how good he is.
Not watching the line there. That'll be a backcourt violation. Now here's Harden. Pass to Carter. Brooklyn, no good that time either. The Warriors leading. Here's Curry. Rebounded by Lopez.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Outside for Harden. Outside Durant. Plenty of space. And that's good for two.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Here's Harrison. Drills it from deep. Harrison's got 5 points.
Oh, that's a sweet move, guys. That's how you humiliate someone on the court.
Ooh, you can break all the ankles you want. You still got to knock down the shot, and he nails it.
Now here's Harden. Still no points. Crafty move. Got a hand on it. And it was not a clean block. Whistle blows and a foul on the defender here. It's a shooting foul, so free throws will be coming up. Brooklyn shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And Harden is capable of getting you a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. And he drives in. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Where's the rim protection? That's just too easy for him.
Nets trail by 4. Now Harden. Outside Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Durant's got his second basket of the game.
So fluid pulling up to shoot. Durant's range is one of the biggest strengths of his game.
Here's Harrison. Off target from outside. Here's Carter. Pass to Lopez. Right side Irving. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Brooklyn out in front. They're up by 1. Stay with us now as we get set to bring you quarter number 2 after this. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Nets, what do you think, guys?
Well, clearly they played well in the first period because of their selfless attitude.
They are playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
They've got Kyrie Irving. Kevin Durant is out there with Brook Lopez. Then it's James Harden. And it's Carter in at small forward. So that's the Nets 5. Harden with it. Outside Carter. There's the triple. Outside for Irving. Outside Harden. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The 3 ball. He buries it from 3.
Trading the lead back and forth. Neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Now here's Harden. From 11 feet away. The kick to Durant. Pass to Carter. And here's Harden. And it's Harden again missing.
Good job by the D to stay with him and make that a tough 3.
Here's Curry from the arc. Curry rises up and hits the 3.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Harden, the pass to Carter. It's rebounded by Golden State. Green's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Chamberlain off his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball. Brooklyn on D, trailing by 2. A nice shot by Harrison.
No one there to contest, so he just drops it in like he's at the rec league.
Outside Harden, pass to Carter. Irving against Curry. Outside for Harden. Shot clock at 6. To the wing on the left. And they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Here's Curry. Outside for Green. Puts up a 3. And it's Irving with a rebound. Nets trail by 5. Outside Harden. Carter on the wing. This one for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Terrific recognition from Harden. He has a sixth sense when it comes to getting guys open.
Now here's Green. Pass to Harrison from outside the arc. Counted. His 4th bucket in 8 shots.
When guys are moving the ball, sharing it, it makes the game so much more fun, both as a player and as a fan.
Up top, Harden. Outside Irving. Shot clock at 5. Durant for 3. Lopez finds Carter. Offline with a 3.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Durant. Green. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Nets. It's a 5-point game, and it's Lopez with the jam.
Talk about strength and athletic ability. Lopez can maneuver against his opponents down low.
Harrison misses. Brooklyn with the ball. Irving with it. Green picks him up. Lopez passes to Carter. And it's all tied up. Carter's got 6 points in the quarter.
If you're not right up there on him, oh, he's going to make him pay.
That shot wide open.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
On the wing, Harden. Pass to Durant. Outside Irving. Carter on the wing. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Carter's got 12 points in the game.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Now here's Irving. At the arc. KD drains it.
Ooh, that's a clever pass there by Kyrie, getting the ball to the guy for the better look.
Pass to Chamberlain. Shakes him. No good. Outside Harden. For 3, Durant. And the Nets, another 3.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Time called here. The Warriors decide to talk it over. Curry from deep three-point land. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Nets out in front. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Nets leading by 5. And so in the game for the Warriors, Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5, roaming the paint. Irving, that's good.
A capable shooter from distance. Give Kyrie space to fire, and he does not pass it up.
The 3 from Curry. Brooklyn pulls it in. Durant's got 4 rebounds now. here's Harden. And there's the drive. Carter finds Durant. And again! Brooklyn with the triple.
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
Curry against Irving. Look at Chef Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, I guess we could give him credit for not getting discouraged. They're still playing hard. He's doing his job out there.
Outside Harden. Outside Carter. The three. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one. And here's Green from the arc. Brooklyn pulls it in. Lopez has got 4 rebounds in the game. Harden with it. Durant covering. Irving for 3. Lopez passes to Irving. Shoots. Rebounded by Green. Green's got rebound number 8 now. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Thank you, BA. The future of the NBA is digital. Commissioner Silver said streaming allows us to better engage fans through the personalization of telecasts, creating chat communities, buying products, playing fantasy. There's an enormous opportunity. We are just barely scratching the surface. Back to you, Brian.
It's getting interactive. All right, Allie, thank you.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Green able to hit from 3.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind of picky from the arc.
Harden with it. Now guarded by Curry. Irving for 3. And again, it's Brooklyn from deep.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Now here's Green. 9 points in the game. Here's Harden. Outside for Irving. Back to Harden. Pass to Carter. 4 on the clock. It's deflected. Durant against Carter. Tries the spin move. Oh, Durant! Get out of the way!
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. Pass to Carter. Over Durant. Carter can't get it to go. Warriors trail by 10. Outside, Green. Brooklyn pulls it in. Here's Harden. Takes it inside.
Moving downhill, Harden can be so wily. Cutting through the D, right to a shot.
Here's Arizon. What a terrific move that is. Arizon's got 13 now.
If the defender is giving him that much space, the points are inevitable.
Outside Harden. Outside for Irving. It's stolen by Curry.
If they take their time, this will be the final possession of the quarter.
Yeah, it's all about clock management with these situations. Let's see how that plays out.
Curry with a steal. Chamberlain passes to Curry. And here's Green from the arc. On target from range. He's got 12. And so it's Brooklyn closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Their work from distance has been impressive, and it's put them in this lead right now. We'll be right back after this word. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist to the game.
You have to love his unselfishness and ability to make those around him better.
He does do a great job steering the ship for them out there and keeping the offense clicking.
And This is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Brook Lopez. Then there's Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the small forward position. So that's the Nets 5. Outside Irving. Outside for Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Warriors ball.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Warriors trail by 7. Here's Harrison. Shoots over Harden. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Relentless. You will never outwork Draymond.
Outside Harden. Pass to Irving. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving. Irving's got his 4th assist with that last one. Harrison. Pass to Chamberlain. Lets it go. It's stolen by Irving. Harden with it. Green picks him up. Harden with a bucket.
There's a little burst to Harden's game. You can see that on the breaks.
Warriors trail by 10. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Right side Harden. Outside Carter. In there.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Curry outside. It's stolen by Irving. And they're pushing it up. Carter fires. Drills it directly off the lead pass.
The most underrated part of Harden's game, his playmaking. James is amazing at setting up other players.
He put some rage into that one, B.A.
You're telling me. Left side Harden. Flushes it down with both hands.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Now Durant. Oh, it's blocked by Lopez.
Just an effective shot blocker. Lopez using all of that 7 feet, and he does a great job of picking his spots. He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Here's Harden. Let's loose for 3. Irving looking around. Now Harden. Just 5 to shoot. With the shot. No good. Outside, Green. Money from 3.
He can take over games. Draymond doing just that in this one.
Nets leading by 9. Now Durant. There's the steal. Outside Durant. We've got 1:08 left to play in the fourth. What a throwdown from KD.
Okay, normally the guy is a sleeper, but those were 2 loud points there by Kevin Durant.
Outside Harden. It's stolen by Curry.
It all comes down to this possession. They must get points.
Anything other than a make is game over. This is where you lean on your stars to get you to the finish line.
Now here's Harden. Now Durant. Whoa! Kevin Durant. Nasty.
What a big shot from Durant. This guy is the definition of clutch.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Here he goes. Oh, yes! And he slams it down.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Now here's Harden. And he commits the intentional foul. So the first one drops, and that increases the lead to 6. And he cannot convert on the second. That misses. Golden State calls timeout. They're losing by 6. What do you think is going to be their best move at this point?
The game's not quite done yet, but they need points right away.
We've seen teams come back from this before. Smart to take the timeout and get everybody focused on exactly what needs to be done.
Yes, sir! And now they foul and stop the clock.
Yeah, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
First free throw is good, and that puts him up 5. So he goes 2 for 2 at the line, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much did it.
The triple drops.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Yeah, and there's no question they have to foul. Now, I'm sure they would have preferred to avoid it.
At the line, 2 times.
And he's able to hit the second one, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. Now a timeout called by Golden State. They're trailing by 4. All right, guys, what do you think?
It's gonna be tough. They've got to get a quick hoop and then immediately foul.
Draymond Green. And so it's Brooklyn who scrapes by with the win. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves, but at the end of the day,
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my
Be the Nets off the tip. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. Durant is out there with Draymond Green. Then there's Stephen Curry. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Harrison in at the 2 spot. And 2 shots coming up at the line as he gets fouled on the shot.
And just using that length to his full advantage. Durant draws the foul, and we know what usually happens when he steps to the line.
Durant hits them both.
Well, you have to appreciate a big man who can step up to the line and knock it down with confidence.
Here's Chamberlain. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
That free throw, no good. No good on the second free throw. And so it's Carter who brings the ball up for the Brooklyn Nets. And finished off by Carter.
And this is why he's called Vinsanity. Some of Carter's throwdowns are downright vicious.
Here's Curry, and there's the call on Curry. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
And here are the Nets. 4-point game. Irving finds KD. The kick out to Lopez. Carter outside. And there's the call on Curry. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And they're going to have to think about sitting him out. I mean, that's his second foul here in less than a minute.
Biden with it. Shot clock at 5. No dice from the high post.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And it's crucial that Green hits from the outside because it makes everything easier for his teammates.
And here's KD for 3. Great D that time from Green. Here's KD. Pass to Chamberlain. And here is Curry, covered by Irving. Lopez passes to KD. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Irving kicks to KD. It's stolen by Green. Outside Curry. It's good from long range. And this game is tied up now.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Lopez. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket. Here's the Warriors with the ball. Takes a step back. And Curry has it in the corner. Here's Harrison. Outside for Curry. Lets it go from deep. Here's Chamberlain, and Chamberlain with the stuff.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
And the basket by Curry.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
Well, when you are the aggressor this early, it is intimidating.
Now Durant, after the missed three from Stephen Curry. Trying to find Green. He's got it now. And Green slams it in.
How about the execution inside by Green? He's excellent at knowing when to attack down low.
And finished off by KD.
That's just a great pass. Excellent vision to see the open spot in the defense and lead him to the score.
Here's Harrison. Hasn't made one yet. Here's KD. Outside for Curry. The three. Again, Curry missing. Brooklyn trailing. Here's Carter. And then Carter with the jam.
And so tenacious on the attack. I love seeing Carter go all the way on that one.
36 seconds left in the first quarter. Harrison, the pass to KD. And it's sent back by Lopez.
And we have seen Lopez really improve his shot blocking. Adept at using that length to alter shots.
Right there, the defender clearly trying to inhibit a fast break. I think that's a transition take foul. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. "16 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kevin Durant with the rebound. Irving finds Harden. 4 seconds left. Chamberlain with the block. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Brooklyn. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for Brooklyn.
Well, their game plan has been very effective so far. They're working the ball inside, putting constant pressure on the defense.
And also, they're doing something.
Oh, whoa! That's just unfair.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim.
That one goes in. Harden's got the lead up to 5 now for the Nets.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
And Harrison gets it to go.
How about that move? Is this guy special or what? Just love watching him operate inside.
Durant, no good. Durant against Carter. And it's sent back by KD.
And how about the reach of Durant? Terrific job of having that on display defensively. Yeah, good job to take it right at the ball.
This is his first trip to the line tonight, and the first one drops. Vince Carter hits them both. Poke loose. And it's Curry with the ball, bringing it up for the Golden State Warriors. Trailing by 4. Outside Durant. Back to Curry. Good work defensively by Carter.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
And the basket by Harden.
And this is what the offense is designed to produce. Slipping Harden into the corner for a three. That's money.
Arizona the pass to Green. And he gets it to go from the corner. Green's got his third basket of the night right there.
Well, great decision there. Kicking it out to a ready shooter.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far.
And I like Green's shot selection. Just has a knack for knowing when he should look to score.
Out to Carter. The three from Harden. That one falls, coming off Carter's feet. Harden's got a pair of triples in the second out for the Nets. Here's Harrison with the putback. Curry on the follow. Curry's got 8.
And that's Curry. He will out-anticipate and outwork him.
Harden with it. And Curry picks him up defensively. Green with the block. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. That's good from Green.
What I appreciate most about Green is his leadership. Strong vocally on and off the floor.
Warriors trail by 3. Curry finds Green. The shot from the low post is good. Green's got 7 points here in this quarter.
Well, it's refreshing to see Green not just help run the offense, but also be involved with production.
Here's Harden. Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Here's Harrison. Oh, look at that.
And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Durant with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lopez has got it, the fast break chance. Harden can't hit. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Harrison. And that one is stuffed right through.
And some hang time on the rim. Puts a little cherry on the top of that slam.
Well, those kind of displays of strength can get one team rolling. Carter outside. Harden has a wide open look. And it's off from 3-point range. Right side, Green. And Curry has it in the corner. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Here's Harrison. He has 7. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup. Harrison's got 9 points in the quarter. Durant for 3. That's in there. Carter with the assist. And the Nets lead by 2.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
Goes up on the wing. Harrison, no good. Here's Irving. Going inside, and they get it back. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. Five seconds left in the first half. The shot by Curry, no good. And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Nets lead by 2. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit.
Please direct your attention to the second quarter. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll. They're measuring up the shot. One more time, a round of applause for our contestant.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. A fantastic game from Draymond Green in this one.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
We've got Harden. Durant is out there with Carter, and it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. It's stolen by Green. From deep, Brooklyn with the rebound. Here's Harden on the wing. He's got 10. Lopez outside. Harden the pass to Lopez. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane...
Durant throwing down his sledgehammer.
Oh, Kevin Durant, unreal.
Irving kicks to Durant. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. And then Durant with the jam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. And that one's good. Green.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. And Vince Carter picks up the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Team seconds.
And here are the Warriors now. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. Shot clock at 6. Here's Green. Curry outside. Good, and it's Green picking up the assist. And now it's a 3-point Warrior lead.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
Yeah, you wonder what is he thinking right now. He's not shooting the ball well, and shots like that only hurt his team more.
The 3. Bullseye! Curry with a deep 3.
And you can tell he's looking for his shot. He just believes it.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Green passes to Curry. And Stephen Curry with the foul. And that'll be his third foul so far.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Nets trail by 6. Here's Carter. Here he goes. And then Carter with the dunk.
And that's what Carter does best, knifing his way inside so he can finish with the easy slam.
Here's Harrison. And he drops it in from the low post. Harrison's got 11 points.
And defensively, that's just not going to cut it.
Harrison's gone 5 of 9 shooting from the floor. Down low and stolen by Chamberlain. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it, the fast break chance. Count that one as his 7th make in 8 attempts. A scorching 88%.
Hey, whatever adjustments they made at halftime, they are working to perfection.
Well, sometimes you just make shots, but they've certainly come out on a tear here in the third quarter.
Oh, and the D, you got to get out on that, or Harden will make you pay.
Green against KD. Green left side. Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. And here's Green outside, and the rebound goes to Lopez.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
There's no airspace there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
Durant fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
Yeah, this is a testament to how competitive Durant is. Able to score against physical defenders.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. 40 seconds left in the third. And here's Harden for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Chamberlain got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's KD. Good. KD's got got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Well, when you move the ball, you open up the defense. Great job to make the unselfish play.
Here's Green, and Green slams it in.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
14
Free throw drops for Green.
Right there.
Here's Arizin. 1 second left. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. A terrific. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. Setting the floor for the Warriors. Chamberlain is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Durant. And it's Curry. And it's Arizin in at the shooting guard position. It's Curry outside. Steph, perfection from the arc.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Durant with it, guarded now by Durant. 3-pointer. It's rebounded by Golden State. It's deflected. Green deciding where to go with it. And Green slams it in.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Warriors leading by 11. And here's Harden for 3. And the 3 ball is good. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
He has really made an impact from beyond today. That's another triple.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
Here's Curry. Pass to Arizin. And the wide open shot from Green. Buries it from 3-point range. Green's got 24.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball. And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the 3-point lane.
Up top, Curry, covered by Irving. 6 to shoot. Here's KD. Durant going to work inside.
And Matador defense, that's one of the easiest shots he is ever going to see.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Carter against KD. It's good!
I mean, it's just fun to sit back and enjoy watching him operate. And that's what it looked like the D was doing as well. They're just sitting back and watching. Yeah, good job trying to get a hand in the face, but you've got to be more careful.
And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Warriors.
Well, look, you have to be able to count on energy and effort every night, and they're showing a lot of it with their transition balls.
And they're also finding a good deal of their points off turnovers tonight. Seems like every time they come up with an extra possession, they find a way to convert. And the fast break finds the right guy. Carter goes all out to make sure they convert.
Warriors leading by 6. Durant. And that one misses.
Shooting for Golden State, Kevin Durant.
He hits the second from the line.
Such a unique player. Kevin Durant, pure shooter, incredibly skilled, all at nearly 7 feet tall. But when you need a bucket, he's your guy.
Here's the Warriors with the ball. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, he's leaving no doubt in this one. doing everything he can to slam the door on a comeback.
And make no mistake, Irving wants the ball in his hands in these moments. His confidence is off the charts.
And it's Brook Lopez with the foul. That will get him his 4th foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Green, no problem with the wide open J.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Harden surveying the D, driving inside. That one drops.
And this is what great players do. Harden understanding how to deliver in a big moment.
Now Green. Durant rips down the rebound. Nets trail by 5. Spins. Harden.
He's almost obsessed with drawing contact, and Harden has an endless number of ways to get to the line.
He drops the first one, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. Harden hits them both.
Yeah, he's a guy you want at the line, and clearly not affected by the moment.
Here's Harrison, guarded by Harden. KD against KD. Lopez with the block. Irving fires. Can't tie it up as that one goes astray. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And so they choose to intentionally foul. First free throw is good, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both. It's a 5-point game.
And he steps up and knocks them down, making it a 2-possession game.
Harden missed on the 3. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Into the lane, and they recover it. And here's Chamberlain. Let's lose a 3. Down it goes for 3. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A solid win on the road for them. This building was dead silent by the time, GA, this one wound down.
And that's what you want to do. Take the...
But I just can't let you know.
sends the tip. All right, checking out Golden State's opening lineup. Kevin Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Here's Harrison. With the drive from deep. 5 on the clock. Oh, steps back and drains the jumper.
And you got to defend better than that. I mean, that's a good look for him.
That's not coming with the right mentality. The defender neither closes the space nor challenges the shot. That's frustrating as a coach, boy.
Irving, no good.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Lopez with it. Green picks him up. Tipped. Durant against Carter. Durant. Oh, my goodness!
That is incredible!
Powered it home!
Not fair at all. Did you see it?
Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity. KD at the rim.
Outside Curry. Left side Durant. Here's Green. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Golden State needs to get off a shot. And that one's good. Green.
Wow, we're accustomed to seeing Draymond Green make the pass, but how about that catch and shoot delivery? Nice.
Here's Lopez. Here's Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
The floater is a tougher shot than it looks, but boy, he makes it look effortless.
Harrison, pass to Chamberlain. Outside for Green. From outside the arc. Nails it from 3. Green's got 5 points.
Boy, big time when Green is hitting from deep and definitely has the confidence to take it.
Hanging on the rim, just showing off.
That's how you extend the glory right there. Again, Golden State.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches. Nothing more important than contesting layups and dunks. A great job defensively.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. And a miss there on the triple.
Boy, normally he makes that. Defense gets lucky there.
Here's Irving. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
What's amazing about Kyrie Irving is if you ask a broad section of players who their favorite is to watch, many will tell you it's Kyrie.
The Warriors lead by 3. Green up top. The 3 is up. Again, Green missing. Harden scanning the floor. And the Nets miss again. We've got 1:28 left in the first. Oh, stolen by Harden. Puts it up. Hands it from the wing.
This is the mark of a great scorer, the ability to not have any struggle making shots off the dribble. That is a hard thing to do, but James Harden makes it look easy.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Harrison for 3, Durant. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
One of the tough things about Kevin Durant, doesn't matter if it's off the dribble or in this situation off the catch, Durant one of the best, period. Well, Kevin Durant with a little crafty creativity, KD at the rim.
Here's Harrison. Outside Curry. On the wing, Green. 5 to shoot. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Green.
Stephen Curry a little bit undersized, but he is so slippery once he's in the paint.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Shot from the wing. Again, the Warriors score.
Well, these are the plays he's looking to make every single trip up the floor. Very offensive-minded guy.
Harden misses. Here's Arizon. There's the triple. Rebounded by Lopez. Harden from outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors, hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this. And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen here from the Warriors, what's your take so far?
Well, it's simple. When you can dominate the boards at both ends, you can control the second chance touches.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Draymond Green is out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Stephen Curry, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. Nets trail by 3. Lopez in the post. Good ball movement here by Brooklyn. Three-pointer, Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 4 rebounds now. On the wing, Curry. He's guarded by Irving.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
This is where his length and size are a factor. Kevin Durant getting an easy opportunity inside.
Arizon, pass to Curry. Outside for Green. Out left to the wing. Arizon misses the 3.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
The 3, and that's good. Harden for 3. Harden's got 10 points in the game.
Everybody knows that corner 3 is one of the easier three-point shots. It's just slightly closer in. James Harden doesn't need a whole lot more than that.
Durant, no good. So it's Brooklyn now. Carter inside, guarded by Durant. They get the rebound. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Arizon. That one drops for him. Arizon's got his second basket.
High percentage look. You can't ask for much more than that.
And it's Harden penetrating. Outside for Irving. Durant for 3. Durant pulls it in.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Green finds Durant. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
And the Warriors with possession here. Here's Arizon. Just 5 on the clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Woo! He just levitated in the air, double pump, and then slammed it home.
How about the D right there? They just got out of the way. They let him choose what kind of move he wanted to make.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Gets the 3 to fall.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end. Yeah, just catching your teammate in stride right there, that makes the game easy.
Outside for Green. Outside Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
You cannot give Curry an inch. This guy is relentless when he's behind the arc.
Carter, good.
And once more this half, they find a way to get great position inside.
Curry against Irving. And Stephen Curry again. Curry's got 8 here in this quarter.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Durant against Carter. And it's going to be a 3-second call. There's 49 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. Arizon, pass to Durant. Clock at 6. Chamberlain, great positioning on the putback. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Durant, the pass to Irving. Three-pointer. The Warriors pull it in. Here's Harrison. 6 points for him. Outside Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Back after this.
All right, fans. Time to run up and get ready for your Some Arena Entertainment coming your way.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
Well, if he's hit threes like he did in the first half, he's going to have a monster night.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy, ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
James Harden out there with Kyrie Irving. Then there's Kevin Durant. Then there's Brook Lopez. And it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Durant, no good.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
Harden, good.
Kevin Durant sees the game as well as any player, and with his size and vision, that combination is lethal.
Here's Harrison. He has 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Outside Durant. Pass to Green. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Green's got 14 points.
Draymond Green is a guy you don't mind taking these shots. He doesn't rush it. He's super poised. Nice.
Irving. Rebounded by Green.
And even with the miss, that's a high percentage shot for him.
Curry passes to Harrison. The kick to Durant. Pass to Curry. Launches it. And the Warriors with another 3.
The defense wants to collapse on Stephen Curry. It gives him a great opportunity to make a pass and have his teammate get a good look.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Hey guys, technology is key for NBA growth. Commissioner Silver said we can now see where we lose viewers. For example, stoppages for replays. One way around that is creating technology that can instantaneously make objective calls like out of bounds, and in doing so, create a better pace to the game. Guys, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks for the report. The Warriors lead by 11. Here's Harrison. 9 points in the game. The kick to Durant. Pass to Harrison. And there's the foul. It'll go on Kyrie Irving. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Outside for Green. Right wing. And stolen by Durant.
Just a great play on D to throw him off the shot and force a turnover.
Count it. Harden's got 20.
Versatile, relentless. James Harden so tough to slow down.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Green for 3. Another 3 for Golden State.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal. First team foul.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Such a wide open look. 22 points for Draymond Green.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
The Warriors lead by 11. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it. Here's Durant. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too, and he'll go to the line. James Harden picks one up, and this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And one of the best things about Kevin Durant is he simply locks in on exactly what's in front of him at the moment. If that means working at practice, that's what he does. If that's competing at a high level in the game, that's what he does.
Curry passes to Arizon. Back to Curry. Now here's Green, covered by Lopez. Outside, Green. Shot clock at 6. The shot, no good. Nets trail by 14. Irving for 3, and the three-pointer goes. Irving's got 5.
Well, this guy lives out there. Irving, one of the best three-point shooters in the game.
Outside, Green. Green able to hit from 3.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
The kick out, Curry. And the Warriors with another 3.
Boy, you love the efficiency with which he's going at things tonight. This is what we've come to expect from him.
Here's Arizon, defended by Harden. A clear look for Green. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Draymond Green has been on display for the Warriors. What a game from deep, making 5 trays. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. So on the floor for Golden State, we've got Green, also Kevin Durant out there, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. Out to the wing, and here's Curry for 3, and the Warriors with another 3.
And for so many teams in the NBA, establishing the three-point shot is goal number 1 on offense. He's definitely doing his part tonight.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Arizon, pass to Durant. Another 3 for Golden State.
And they're really rolling right now. That lead keeps getting bigger and bigger.
And one of the things that's helped that is they're getting it done on both ends. Terrific focus on offense, and they're locked in defensively.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Their hot shooting from long distance has been the key. Spacing the floor and rising up with that confidence.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
He clipped the ball there, but not enough to nab the steal.
But a really good read on his part, being disruptive at the defensive end right now.
Clock at 4. Arizon misses. Nets trail by 19. Outside Carter, and that's a foul called on Stephen Curry. That's his first foul of the game. Three-pointer, Harden sends it home from three-point land. Harden's got 26.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability.
Curry, that's good.
You have to show more effort defensively. Everyone knows he can do that from deep.
Well, to me, that's just inexcusable. You start to wonder how much they really want this basketball game. Amazing individual performance, but you'd like to see more guys start to get involved. I don't know if he can do it alone.
Outside Curry. Durant against Carter. 5 on the clock. Another 3 for Golden State.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
Lopez.
That'll be a move to remember. Wow.
Yeah, great creativity in the air. The Warriors lead by 17. Outside Curry takes a three. Here's Harrison. Curry outside, beyond the arc. Oh, he can't miss. 8 for 8 after that shot.
Coming down the stretch, they've leaned on the perimeter game.
Boy, the three-point arc has been a major factor in what they've done here tonight. You love the aggressiveness.
Curry with a steal. Inside, here's Chamberlain, and he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Can Mr. Curry shoot the basketball? No doubt. But he's also a very willing and capable passer.
Chamberlain pulls it in. Over to the left wing, Harrison. That three's off the mark.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Durant. He takes it in.
BA, the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, and absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. The kick to Durant. And here's Curry for three. Chamberlain passes to Harrison. Takes the three. Just 4 to shoot. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
To me, this has simply stated been a complete lack of defensive attention and focus all night long.
Here's Harrison, defended by Harden. Harrison, pass to Durant. No good on the three. And Brooklyn with possession here. Three-pointer, Harden. And they recover it. Pass to Irving. The three ball. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. You've got to work for better looks.
Three-pointer, Harden sinks it from distance. Harden's got 32 points in the game. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside Curry. The kick to Durant. Lets the three fly, and the Warriors miss again. Here's Harden. Chamberlain pulls it in. The three from Curry. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed.
Never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who'll never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing time?
It'll be Indiana off the tip. Now let's take a look at the starters for New Orleans. We've got Holiday. West out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the 3. And O'Neal gets it to go.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
Here's Holiday. Here's the drive. Oh, and he misses the dunk.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
George passes to Artest. And George kicks to Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the triple. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Artest looked comfortable letting it fly. He's more than serviceable from the three-point line.
Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by Indiana. First quarter, just over a minute played. And George, here we go. Artest dishes to Lewis. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Ron Artest, a willing passer, does a good job that time of surveying the floor and making the right play.
Ball against Lewis. To end the run. And the Pelicans miss again. The Pacers off to a quick start here. George passes to Lewis. With the fadeaway. And Indiana, another 3.
Yeah, they built up this lead 3 points at a time.
And I like the strategy. It's a great strategy. Bury those threes early, and it'll open up the inside for them later on.
And that's an important basket there. The game was in danger of getting away from him here early if they let that run go on much longer.
Now, here is George. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Artest dishes to O'Neal. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2.
Inside, it's so hard to match up with the length of O'Neal, which is why he's able to draw fouls more times than not. When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Tries the spin move. And Holiday, here we go.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Holiday against George. Lewis outside. Outside for George. 2 points. That one goes.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
And, you know, nothing like getting an opponent on the ropes early. You love that if you're on that side of the scoreboard, and they are landing some haymakers now.
Now, here's George. Following the shot by Drew Holiday. Pass to O'Neal. And that one drops for him. O'Neal's got 7 points.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Boy, this is borderline ridiculous. I mean, every single attempt finding the bottom of the bucket.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
George against Holiday. Puts the move on. Count that one.
PG-13, using that length inside.
Outside Davis. Sabonis with the steal. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. A kick out to O'Neal. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. 10 points for him.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
There's 21 seconds left to play in the first. O'Neal outside. Sabonis, high post. Davis is there. From deep, George. Holiday with the defensive effort. Fires away from outside. The long distance three is buried.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Indiana. 13 points up at the end of the period. They've been putting on a clinic in the paint. Shots are falling with regularity, and they are pounding it down low. Back to the action. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also, guys, they're out-muscling their opponent. The points in the paint are piling up because of that aggressiveness.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's Mashburn in at the free throw.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Holiday gets the bucket.
Going off himself tonight. Holiday won't do this every night. But if his team needs his scoring, he can provide it.
George finds O'Neal. And David West gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. It's George on the wing. 5 on the clock. Lewis with the three. And Indiana, another three.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long-distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thank you, Kevin. Domantas Sabonis is driven. He said, quote, "There's no calm time with me. There's a lot to work on to help my teammates and win games. That desperation to stay here in the NBA because I love it and try to get better, I'm always thinking about it, and I don't think that's going to change." Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thanks a lot.
You know, maybe save that fadeaway move for when he really needs it.
Pass to West. Shoots off the step back. Lewis grabs the board.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Holiday against George. O'Neal from long range. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Here's Mashburn. No scoring in this one. It's up and it's off the mark. He's 0 for 1. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Lewis misses.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
No good from West.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's O'Neal. Back to George. Lewis with the three. David West grabs the miss. Pelicans trail by 17.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
From deep three-point land, the Pacers pull it in. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. And it's Artest missing.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. The shot by George. Wide open. Drains the jumper to finish the break.
Seems effortless for George, that quick release of his.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Can they get it? It's hauled in by Artest. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Out to the right wing. And taken away by Paul. Paul George with the steal. Lewis with the three. That falls. Nice speed that time from George. George has got his 3rd assist on the night. Holiday with the three. And again, New Orleans has no up.
Trying to match threes, sometimes you get too amped up, and it affects your ability to knock down the shot.
And it's in there.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
West kicks to Holiday. From deep three-point land, West misses.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check. It was maybe a step out of his range.
Here's our test. And the 3 off target. Here's Mashburn. No good from outside.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Pacers out in front, running away with this one. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime.
Please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the Fan half-court shot.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. They've got our test. Lewis is out there with Paul George. Then it's O'Neal. And it's Sabonis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George fires, makes no mistake on the open jump shot. George has got the first points of the third quarter up on the board for Indiana. Holiday looking for an opening. From deep, Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. They get it back. O'Neal passes to Sabonis. Lewis with the 3, makes that one his 6th of the night. Shooting a very healthy 6 for 9.
He is on one right now, carrying the offense. Just keep finding it.
Here's West, and it's sent back by O'Neal.
Doing a nice job defensively that time. O'Neal throwing that one in reverse.
Davis finds Holiday, just 4 to shoot. And the Pelicans miss again. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
That is not the shot you need to be looking for when you're trying to break out of a slump.
There's O'Neal with the 3. It's not going to go for him. West with some nice D. Here's Holiday. Out to West. Ball's knocked loose. Paul George with the steal. There's the 3. Here's Sabonis. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Sabonis now is not going to shy away from contact. He really aggressively attacks the defense.
Shot to stop the run. Count that one for Mashburn.
Nice dime drop there from Holiday. Excellent awareness.
And so it's Indiana with it. They've only allowed 2 points so far here in the second half. George against Holiday. George dishes to O'Neal. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. O'Neal's got 12 points in the game. Here's Holiday. It's rebounded by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside for George. Lets it go with the 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last.
Indiana ball.
George, that's a 2-pointer. It's rebounded by Paul. West with a wide open look. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow. West has got his 2nd basket of the game. Holiday against George. We've got 1:28 left to play in the third. Our test with the ball. West picks him up. O'Neal, no good. West against Lewis. Sweet move. Count the basket. West has got 5 points in the quarter.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
It's George on the wing, guarded by Holiday. Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And Holiday kicks it to West. Back to Holiday. Launches a 3. And Davis throws it down.
What determination on the boards. His work ethic really standing out right there. Well done by Davis.
George looking around. Outside for Artest. That ball's nice feed that time from George. That's now 8 points for Ron Artest. Artest's gone 2 of 5 from beyond the arc so far. Pass to Paul. West against O'Neal. Mashburn the pass to West. Here's Mashburn. Shot clock at 5. An open look for West. Again, the Pelicans score. Stolen by Holiday. 3 seconds left. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. West has got 12.
And this is the time they wanted to mount the rally and get back into it.
Exactly. I mean, it had to happen here in the third. Now they've got the run going, and I think they've got to keep it going now.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers, riding high with a 23-point lead heading into the break. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the big fella here showing us he's got some point guard skill here with the tremendous setup.
Hey, that was a high-level pass no matter what position it came from. But it does make it stand out a little more when it's made by the big fella.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. On the court for the Pelicans, getting the 4th quarter going. Holiday out there with Chris Paul. And it's West, then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3 spot.
You know Paul is looking for these shots, and as the defender, you have to be anticipating this.
And the foul on Drew Holiday. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
Pelicans trail by 21, and he drives in. Good on the shot.
Not many can turn on the after boosters like Drew Holiday.
4th quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. And George kicks to Artest. Outside for George. O'Neal wide open. That ball's nice feed that time from George. George has got his 7th assist in the game. And here's West from the arc. And it's sent back by O'Neal. Lets it go from deep. 3-pointer. And Indiana, another 3. And let's get your take, guys, on the hustle stats for Indiana.
Phenomenal work on the defensive end so far. That stands out the most. They've made it their mission to block shots and make things hard for the opposition.
Another place they've had the upper hand tonight is in transition. They've gotten a bunch of their points off the fast break.
Lewis. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 8 rebounds in this game. Shoots. West misses. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Mashburn with a determined rim attack, throwing it down.
Outside, George. Pass to O'Neal. The 3, and it's sent back by West. For 3, the 3-pointer is right on target.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Holiday against George. The kick out to O'Neal. Here's Artest. Hits it from three-point range.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Oh, big time put back there. What a great motor on this guy.
There is no one who goes after those rebounds harder.
And night in and night out, that's what he provides.
Near the three-point line, it's Lewis. From the top of the key, he buries it. Lewis has got 20.
Not surprised at all. He's shooting it well and scoring points in bunches. Look at the big fella working on that possession. He knows how to fend guys off and get those rebounds. Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Looked to me like just a frustration foul. It really kind of sums up the game they're having in general.
And you saw him gauging that pass there. He knew they were coming inside with it and got in position for the steal.
And that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
Clearly a careless pass. He got away with one there.
Indiana leading by 21. Outside, George fires from deep. Sabonis kicks to George. From outside, off the mark. That's a 2 from Paul. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Pass to O'Neal. Launches it. Sinks the three-pointer.
Well, and this has been their strategy throughout the fourth period. We'll see how it pans out.
You know what? Teams can get a little three-happy down the stretch sometimes. Letting it fly.
Pulls up from the corner. Pulled the shot a little left, but the bounce goes his way.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Outside, Lewis. Outside for George. And Lewis has it in the corner. The shot's good on the assist by George.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved. Well, I like how quickly he threw the bounce pass there. Hard to defend against that.
So no problem for Indiana as they get the win. And the outcome of this one was never in doubt.
The final beat up keeps going on, and the melody on my ears, a vibration on my soul. It sends me to the peak without no regret. You got no love without no love. You got no regret without no regret. You got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
Here we go. And Indiana starts out with the ball. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Chris Paul. He's out there with Drew Holiday. And it's Mashburn in at the 3 slot.
Yeah, the touch of Sabonis around the rim. I mean, it's fantastic. Well, that was clearly a foul.
New Orleans shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight. And he can't get the first one.
Drew Holiday taking 2 shots.
And he misses the second one as well. So 0 for 2 that time.
Yeah, he was overthinking that. He's usually automatic from the line.
Here's West. George defending. 2 points. That one goes.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that.
And it's Holiday with the ball for New Orleans. About a minute played here so far in the first.
Indiana foul. Jermaine O'Neal. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Mashburn. That three's off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Deflected. And he gets it back. Lewis passes to O'Neal. There's the drive. Davis with a rebound.
Well, protecting the rim, plays like that really bolster your defense.
West misses.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Sabonis drives in, and that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
And that's the best way to beat a double team. Find the open man.
A nice shot by Mashburn.
Putting his court vision on full display. Holiday plays the role of floor general pretty effectively.
George for 3. They get it again. The shot comes out. Outside Holiday. Pass to West. 4 on the clock. The 3. Can't get it to drop. Excellent D there from O'Neal. West is gone 1 for 3 from the field here. That shot is good by O'Neal.
Just owning the painted area. If it's working, no need to change.
Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
Nails it from 3.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's George with it. He brings it up for Indiana. They lead by 4. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
They're locked in and focused on making each possession a success.
It's really a team effort out there right now, which is great to see. No one wants to be the weak link.
Mashburn. Will it go? Gets it to drop. Now 2 of 4.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
Now here's George. He's got 6. 3-pointer off the mark. 1:21 left in the first quarter. In transition, here they come. Yep, that one's good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
With the step back. Pass to West. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
He really hooked the defender with that pump fake. It worked to perfection.
The three is up. Mashburn grabs the miss.
And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's the floater. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. For three, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans.
That's exactly how you have to defend him on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. West misses.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot. And that's exactly the type of pass we expect from a guy with his vision.
The shot by Holiday, no good. And so it's the Indiana Pacers closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. They've had incredible success defensively, taking away good looks and pressuring shooters. And don't go far. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. All right, let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Pacers so far, guys.
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, that's just great chemistry offensively. Everybody playing for one another and trusting each other. It's beautiful to watch.
We've got Paul George, and it's Lewis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Davis, the pass to Paul. He shoots. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Paul's got his first 2 points.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Here's Lewis. Gets the 3 to fall.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
O'Neal passes to Sabonis, shoots over Davis, and Davis with the block. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal, and the basket by West. West has got 9.
Well, the combination of his length with that shooting range makes him a huge part of this offense.
Tried to come right back at him with the 3. Not that time.
They are looking really strong offensively.
Yeah, just terrific momentum. Let's see if they can keep it up. Oh, man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the 3-ball.
Indiana shooting their first foul shot of the night. Pelicans trail by 6. Here's Davis, plenty of space. Again, the Pelicans good for 2. And here's Indiana now. They've led by as much as 10. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, B.A. Well, the son of Hall of Fame big man Arvydas Sabonis, DeMontis said he was a 7-footer that could do everything, like a point guard. He's at a whole different level. I'm just another basketball player. He is a legend. But his father said, DeMontis is a warrior like me, and I'm very proud. Back to you.
Great stuff. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot.
And having a big man like him who's efficient from the line used to be a luxury, but it's becoming more and more common.
And it's blocked by Davis. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And Davis slams it home.
He put a little flair on that one.
Yes, he did. Man, he's a strong finisher, huh? George for 3, fires in the triple. He's got 11.
With just a drop in the bucket for PG-13. He will roast you from the corners if you let him.
Here's West. George defending. This one for 3. Hey, now 5 for 8. Shooting a pretty good percentage right now.
Such an effective shooter. If you lose track of him defensively, he's gonna make you pay.
Here's George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. West has got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And it's Davis penetrating. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. And it's a 3-point Pelican lead.
Showing great poise. Passes up his own shot for something better. Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is.
I just love the aggressive finish.
I'm thinking he's sending a strong message with that jam. Ooh, it's stolen. From the arc. And another 3 for New Orleans.
3 points.
And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for New Orleans.
Yeah, they're just attacking on defense. Getting those hands out and knocking the ball free. I really like their energy defensively.
And also a big factor has been their rim protection. They've been very active, rotating to the basketball quickly. Just great effort so far on that end.
And that one drops for him.
Ooh, how sick was that, guys? I mean, he makes defenders look silly with moves like that.
Fires from the wing, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And at the offensive end, George persistent and consistent.
Here's West, 19 points in the game, and he didn't get quite enough under that one. It's tipped. And that'll be Indiana's ball as it goes out of bounds. Pacers able to keep the possession.
Almost had the steal. You have to love the pressure defense.
He is just trying to make an impact by disrupting their rhythm.
Shot on the wing. A nice shot by Artest. Now just a 2-point New Orleans lead. Davis probing. Pass to West. Here's the 3. It doesn't go for him. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. It's New Orleans up 2. We've got more in store for you right after this.
Get ready for some high here and amazing stuff from your pocket bar. Arena Entertainment.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. And so Paul will bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 2-point game. So for New Orleans right now. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
There's Davis with the 3. Indiana with a rebound. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. George for 3. He can't hit that time.
That's his shot, and one I'm sure he wants back.
Here's Paul, and the jumper is good at the free throw line. Paul's got 6.
Yeah, these are the shots Paul hunts for. He is so confident at this range.
Now here's Davis. Defense right on it.
Walking foul called on Artest. First personal foul. Second team foul.
Pass to West. Fires for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And now a 7-point Pelican lead.
He's been carrying the load on offense in this one, and he might as well keep looking for his shot the way he's been going.
Lewis can't get it to go. Here's New Orleans now. On the wing, Davis. AD beasting down low.
Yeah, when Davis gets that kind of positioning inside, he is pretty much automatic.
For 3, O'Neal drains the triple. He's got 12.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
Here's Paul, outside for Davis. And out of bounds, the Pacers will take it.
Part of passing the rock, it's calculating risk and reward. I don't think that was a great decision.
Pacers trail by 6. Here's George. Again, Indiana. And here's New Orleans now. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis, the pass to Paul. He drops it from range. Paul's got 5 points in the quarter.
Quick off the draw. Chris Paul certainly doesn't lack confidence shooting the ball.
And it's blocked by Davis. And it's Davis. Whoa! Oh, my goodness!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they play and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Indiana shooting their second and third shots at the line here.
Freddie Lewis, 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Here's West. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Well, he's having a big scoring night, but he's doing it extremely efficiently. This is impressive.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Playing from behind, it's amazing.
Anthony Davis going up top.
And you love how effortless Davis makes this look. Rising up for an alley-oop like it's nothing.
And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh, what tremendous focus to absorb the contact and find a way there to finish.
Indiana shooting their 4th shot at the foul line here. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Davis with it, guarded now by George. And Davis is good for 3. Davis has got 14 points.
Well, he is really filling it up, but also keeping others involved.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Hey, Brian. Commissioner Adam Silver was asked about the wildest ideas thrown around in the league office. He said, quote, one thing that's been discussed is potentially 2 free throws for a foul on a 3-point shot. I don't think we do it in the last 2 minutes of the game, but that's something interesting. Back to you.
Not a bad idea. Okay, Allie, thanks a lot. Cuts off the pass. 3 on 3. Takes a step back. Here's West. And the Pelicans get another bucket right there.
Even if they saw the step back coming, the defense didn't offer much resistance.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A 3-point play opportunity. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
It's hard not to be excited about Sabonis, a multifaceted big man who does a little bit of everything.
And the basket by West.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
And that one drops.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
Here's West. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line could be the next best thing.
This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. So he gets them both. Pacers trail by 8. Some nice passing by Indiana here. George outside. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by George. New Orleans leading by 8. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. New Orleans shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. Indiana on offense. 3-pointer O'Neal. Wing shot on the way. George, no good.
Well, he usually brings rain from there, but not this time.
West. And the 3-pointer goes. West has got 15 points in just the second half.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from 3-point range.
Well, they certainly have the shooters to do it. It's just about finding that rhythm.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And it's their 3-point accuracy that has helped them build such a healthy lead. We'll be right. And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Domantas Sabonis, and it's Lewis in at the 1. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Kicks it to George. 4-3. No good that time. Excellent D there from Davis. New Orleans leading by 12. Takes a 3. And the basket by West. West has got 37.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
One more miscommunication at the defensive end. Just brutal. It can't happen.
Paul for 3. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. And the Pelicans lead by 18.
And Paul is very selective with his shot attempts, especially from deep. So you know he liked that look.
Here's Davis. Oh, how about that?
Oh, out of my way.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
And because of that, this one looks like a bit of a mismatch.
Pass to Lewis. Davis against George. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Davis. The Pacers again can't hit.
I know he's on a cold streak, but he can't let that get in his head.
Oh, wow. With authority.
Put that one-man show on Broadway.
That's one way to go with the alley-oop. Here's Artest. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. The 3, George on target from range.
They're capable of shooting 40% from deep for a season. Paul George is steady from downtown.
Oh, nice. Wow.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into.
Well, give the defender credit. Sometimes it's enough to force the miss.
Davis misses.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Yeah, I mean, he's a very good shooter, but from that distance, his percentages go down.
And great timing by Sabonis. He really anticipates so well.
And the basket by West. West has got 40 points.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback. Yeah, mistakes like that have been the story of the game. They lack cohesion offensively.
Paul from deep three-point land. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got his 6th rebound on the night. George for 3. Buries it from outside.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Here's West. There's a minute 47 left to play in the 4th. Oh, he had the space, but it's offline. Here's Artest. Check by Davis. Here's Artest. Oh, he misses the layup. From 18 feet. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Davis has got 4 points in the quarter. Pacers trail by 19. Pulls up, high post. Davis with a rebound. And here are the Pelicans now. 22 was their biggest lead. Sabonis, the pass to O'Neal.
Pelicans foul. Anthony Davis. Second personal foul. First team foul.
And he makes a first.
At the line for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. There's 48 seconds left in the final quarter. Here's West. He's covered by O'Neal. 6 on the shot clock. From about 19. Oh, Sabonis with a block. Here's Lewis.
Pelicans foul. David West. Third personal foul. Second team foul.
And the first one at the line is good.
2 shots. Freddie Lewis.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for the Pelicans. 22 was their biggest lead. George against Davis. Oh, Sabonis with the steal. And so it's the Pelicans taking care of business in this one. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Here we go. So the Pacers win the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans, we've got West, Paul out there with Holiday. Then it's Anthony Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the 3, the small forward. And here's West from the arc. It's rebounded by Indiana.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger. And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need him.
Good on the triple.
From deep. Paul doesn't hold back when pulling the trigger, especially when he sees the chance.
O'Neal drives in. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Mashburn. Makes it off the glass.
And whether it's from deep, inside, mid-range, Jamal Mashburn is at home as a scorer.
Artest the pass to O'Neal. Takes a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. O'Neal's got his second bucket of the night.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Holiday attacking. Here's Mashburn. Covered by Artest. Down to 5 on the shot clock. New Orleans needs to get off a shot. Fires it up. And that one's good. Mashburn. Mashburn's got his second basket.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
O'Neal with the steal. West with the steal. It's off his leg. And the ref's saying he kicked it. Holiday against George. Pass to Mashburn. And here is Paul. And Jermaine O'Neal pulls it down.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
And here's New Orleans now. Holiday, the pass to Mashburn. Yes, and it's Holiday with the assist that time. Mashburn's got 6 points. Here's our test. Drills it from outside. 6 changes of the lead here.
Yeah, both teams still kind of feeling their way through this game.
Holiday goes in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
1:58 left in the first quarter. And Holiday kicks it to West. Kicks it out to Paul. From outside the arc, Paul's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Holiday with it. George picks him up. Mashburn, the pass to Holiday. Drives to the hoop. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Such a physical driver. Holiday is someone you want going to the rim.
And it goes out of bounds. That one's off Holiday.
And he made the right read on that play, but just couldn't secure the steal.
And deflections, they're a stat that all teams track. They show who is the most active defensively.
Now, here is George. Still scoreless. 1:05 left here in the opening quarter. West, right side, from downtown. And Davis throws it down.
Ooh, when the brow gets up, you better get out the way. There's not many people with that length and that athleticism.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
On the wing, Holiday, defended by George.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Lewis with it. He's picked up by Paul. They get the rebound. Sabonis, that one's in. His first shot this game.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. And that's out of bounds. New Orleans will retain possession. Holiday against George. West with a wide open look. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in.
And West, a knockdown mid-range shooter. You just assume it's going in whenever it leaves his hands.
Lewis hits the bucket. Out of bounds, Indiana takes possession.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Here's George. Off the inbound, no good. And on his first quarter of play, we've seen plenty of offense so far. Pelicans lead by 1. And back with the start of the second quarter in just a moment. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And what stands out to you from the Pelicans in this one?
Just a terrific first quarter, sparked really by their unselfishness.
They're playing for one another and focusing on making winning plays. You love to see it.
Lewis is out there with George. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Artest. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 spot. So that's the group out there for Indiana. Again, New Orleans turns it over.
Let's just say they weren't on the same page there. Not sure he was expecting that pass.
O'Neal wide open. Buries the long-range jumper. O'Neal's got the lead up to 2 now for the Pacers.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Here's our test, and the Pacers another 3. And so Holiday will bring it up for New Orleans. West outside. Here's Davis. Davis owning the inside.
Yeah, I'm going to tell you a little secret. I'm not going to lie. I am happy I never had to guard AD. This guy has it all between the length, the touch, the smarts. He's got everything.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
Nice finish there. Holiday takes people on. Doesn't even think twice.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. Taken away by Holiday. And now the Pelicans on the break.
Credit Holiday for igniting that break with his defensive effort.
Indiana trailing here. Here's O'Neal. Davis with some nice D.
Great anticipation defensively. They were keyed in on him and ready to pounce.
Stolen by Artest. Sabonis kicks to Artest. Outside, George. And no good. The dry spell continuing for him. How about this run, Craig, they're on right now? Wow.
I mean, they're just getting to their spots and executing, really keeping things simple.
Now here is Holiday. 5 points in the game.
And the timing from George there on the rejection, using his long reach to turn away the shot.
Connects from three-point range. And look at how the hustle game has been going for Indiana.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy ones.
The Pelicans leading. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. And here's West for 3. Davis kicks it to West.
2 minutes remaining in the
Outside Artest. Lewis with the 3. Wow. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And I think when it comes to some of
the previous play is
tough. The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology we've seen.
After review, the ruling on the floor stands.
Like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
And he's good on the second. And he nails the third. The Pelicans trail. Holiday with it. George picks him up.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Here's George, and George with the stuff.
And holding nothing back there, George gives the dunk his all.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
And really, these are some of the toughest calls an official has to make.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Outside, Davis. Just 5 on the clock. To the left side wing. Paul with the 3. Here's West. Sabonis grabs the board. West has gone just 1 of 5 from the field. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. The rejection by Paul. Here's Mashburn. Pass to Paul. That one dropped for his second bucket. Mark him 2 for 4.
In the paint, Paul always stays nimble. That allows him to make adjustments that needed to beat the D.
O'Neal and the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside.
And finding his teammate in stride, he led his guy perfectly.
And then George with the jam.
and putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
29 seconds left in the second quarter. Holiday against George. Right side Holiday. Out to the right wing. Shot clock at 6. Paul. Here's Davis. Oh, Davis absorbing the contact.
The muscle from Davis, so confident and powerful inside.
It's George on the wing. That will count. Oh, and he nails it just in time.
One eye on the rim, one on the clock. What a play.
Boy, that was close. Got it in just in the nick of time.
And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Indiana out in front, up by 3. And we'll be back with you right after this. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Paul George really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
So for New Orleans right now, Davis is out there with West. Then it's Holiday, then it's Chris Paul, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward. And so here is New Orleans, following the missed shot by Sabonis. Lewis against Paul. West outside. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got 3 assists tonight.
And the mechanics West has on his jump shot are terrific, especially impressive off the catch. It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Now here's Paul. He's got 5. Holiday, no one around him. And another 3 for New Orleans.
A consistent three-point shooter. You can count on Holiday.
And so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. And so here is Indiana. Sabonis, and a slam dunk by Sabonis. And not even 3 quarters out of the way. So many lead changes.
The fans, guys, are getting their money's worth. Heck, I should have paid to watch this one. It's been a nail biter.
Davis, the pass to West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Whoa, the rare 3 from West.
Indiana trailing here. George looking over the floor. Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Oh, he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open. Pass to Mashburn. West against O'Neal. Kicks it out to Paul. New Orleans moving the ball around. Here's Davis. Clock at 4. Here's the 3. That's tipped. And he recovers it. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Artest left side. Back to Lewis. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Holiday with it. 8 points for him. Sabonis with the steal. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. From deep, George. That's his 6th field goal today. And that makes him now 6 for 11.
A ferocious player in transition. George takes full advantage of the fast break when given the opportunity.
Here's Mashburn. He's got 10.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go. He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And, of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Such a wide open look. West has got 9 points here in the second half.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Good on the three-point shot.
West again. And that's good coaching. When somebody's on, you ride it.
The three from George. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Holiday. The three, West. Holiday finds Davis. And here's Holiday. From the arc. And David West, the bucket on the assist by Holiday. Holiday's got assist number 8 now on the night. Lewis outside. He drains the quick shot. Lewis has got it all tied up now for the Pacers. 46 seconds left in the third. Holiday, the pass to Davis. For three, West. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
Lewis outside. Sabonis kicks to Lewis. Here he goes. Excellent D there from Holiday.
Uncharacteristic, but that's a bucket he'll convert 90% of the time.
Kicks it out to Paul. And here's West for three. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got assist number 5 here tonight.
Such a good facilitator. If your defense makes a mistake, Paul will find the open man.
And so it's the New Orleans Pelicans with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We've got more in store. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far, with this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Our test is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis. Then it's Paul George. And it's Sabonis in at the 5 down low. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And the stuff by West.
Yeah, just running the floor with purpose. You gotta love the hustle that David West plays with.
And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. On defense, New Orleans. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Cutting into that deficit now, well within striking distance.
A stop or two in the next minute or so, and they could even this game up. Great job to keep that one.
Here's Mashburn. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now, here is our test. The three from George. That's a basket. His 8th from the field, 8 of 14.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Holiday looking over the floor. Just 5 to shoot, and the layup is good. And the Pelicans lead by 5.
This is what Holiday wants. A high percentage look at the hoop.
And the Pacers another 3.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
West against O'Neal. The game now all time.
And this is where O'Neal goes to work. The closer he's to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
George with the steal. And up the court come the Pacers on the break. And taken away by Paul. One-on-one here. Holiday with it. Picked up by Artest. A three-pointer. Good. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Pelicans.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also forced a lot of turnovers, capitalizing and turning those turnovers into points. Way to get after it.
5 to shoot. good from 3.
Locking the arc down. Defense knows it's on them to scare off those shots.
An aggressive move and fantastic finish.
Trying to send a message with that slam, I think. Another chance here, and it doesn't go. Indiana trailing here. Driving to the basket. Here's George. To take the lead, he gets it to go.
And guys, George takes pride in hitting big shots. Just get him the ball and let him do his thing.
Holiday against George. Oh, the shake. Sabonis with the steal. Stolen by Holiday. Davis. Off the glass.
In the clutch, Davis just showing supreme focus. When his team needs him, that's when he shows up the most.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
He sinks the clutch free throw. And so he's good on both free throws, and that gives them the lead.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
Paul George with the steal. Now Sabonis. And he jams it in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
George with the steal. Here's Sabonis. 24 seconds left in the game. 6 on the shot clock. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion. So he gets them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Gets them to fall, and those are huge free throws. It's now a 2-possession game.
Timeout called here. The Pelicans decide to talk it over. 17 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And what's their best move at this point?
Trying to stay alive, they've got to work quickly.
Yeah, no time to waste. They basically have to execute things perfectly from here on out.
Our test on the way. O'Neal knocks down the 3. And it's sent back by O'Neal. So it's Indiana picking up the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. Once they started to really play
It'll be the Knicks off the tip. Now, New York starting 5. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Reed in at the power forward. Guerin gets the bucket.
The first good move in a long chess match between these coaching staffs.
Yeah, now we get to see the counterplay. How you respond is half the battle out there.
New York foul. Walt Frazier. First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Here's West. Shot clock at 5. Anthony grabs the board. Here's Frazier. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
Abdul-Jabbar misses.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And there's a pick. Fires from deep. Abdul. Jabbar with a rebound.
Well, you can tell he thinks he should have had that one. Even harder on him when he's got a good look like that and it doesn't go down.
Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Beyond the arc. The Lakers with a rebound. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. Bryant, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Anthony. Pass to Reed from behind the arc. New York again can't hit. Now Los Angeles with it. Still without a basket in the game. And stolen by Anthony. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Now Reed. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 4th rebound in this one. Outside Johnson. They still need this. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far.
You know, not the smartest play a defender can make there.
New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. Time called here. Los Angeles decides to talk it over. First one falls for him. Good on the second one. And he nails the third.
You really don't even have to watch him at the line. Just listen for the net.
And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed, and out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
The Knicks with the lead. Here's Guerin. He's got 5. Anthony outside. Out to the right wing. Guerin gets the bucket. Guerin's got 8.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, it's certainly worth it to disrupt the offense. Coaches notice that extra effort.
Here's West. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Frazier. From downtown. And the Knicks, another three. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Knicks?
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running. That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
Pass to Frazier. And it's blocked. Bryant against Anthony. Can they get it? Bryant with the bucket.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Here's Frazier. And the Knicks, another three.
Well, it's a three-point shooting league. Guys like him are so important for spacing.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And here's Bryant outside. Puts up a three. Abdul-Jabbar misses. New York leading by 9. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got rebound number 5 here tonight. 16 seconds left in the first quarter. From outside, off the mark. Here's Ewing.
That's the type of move that you see in a dunk contest.
Takes great confidence to alley-oop to yourself.
Sure does.
From deep, and the basket by West. And so it's the New York Knicks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has stood out, wreaking havoc for the opposition. We'll be right back. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Just excellent first quarter defense. They've been really getting after it.
Yeah, but it's hard to keep that kind of intensity for the entire game. But if they can come close to that, they'll be in a great spot.
So here are the 5 for New York as they start the second. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at point guard. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession. On defense, the Lakers. 6-point game. He buries it from 3. Reed's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. There's a whistle. That goes on Carmelo Anthony. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. Fires the 3, and it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Reed passes to Guerin. And the shot goes in. Guerin's got 10. Lakers trail by 8. Here's West. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Down low. Kicks it out to Bryant. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
It's so easy to get frustrated when you make mistakes, but you have to keep battling.
Yeah, it's definitely a momentum shifter, but it's time to refocus, make smart decisions, and start fighting their way back.
Now here's Reed. To the left wing. Here's Guerin. Shot clock at 2. Here's Ewing. Oh, hammer it home.
Nice.
Boom, he jams it straight down.
Doesn't believe in soft finishes. The big fella's all about power.
Here's West. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's off from 3-point range.
Well, you can't question his confidence from out there, but it's not falling. Maybe time for a different approach.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. A lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. BA, back to you.
All right, Allie, appreciate the report. Here's Reed following the score by the Lakers. And the basket is good. Reed's got 7 points for the quarter.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
An unorganized defense like that is not going to help them close this deficit.
Here's Guerin. 12-point lead, their biggest of the game. On the wing, Anthony. Launches a three. He can't get that one to fall. Excellent D there from Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. There's the three. It's stolen away. Here's Guerin. He's got 10. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Well, that one should be in his wheelhouse, but just off the mark.
Bryant finds Johnson. With his first shot attempt. He hits the back iron and sinks it. New York leading by 10. Here's Guerin driving to the basket, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, BA.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. That cuts the lead to single digits. Abdul-Jabbar's got his third basket on the night right there.
Well, we see this more and more. Big guys who can really shoot it from deep.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
Johnson for three. And Los Angeles another three.
Well, that's a terrific kick-out pass. When the defense collapses like that on the inside, you've got open people outside. He's creating good looks and shooting very efficiently.
Here's West. Outside Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Whoa! He just got it off in time.
That was close. Now, he doesn't panic in these situations.
He released it just in the nick of time. What a shot.
And so that's the end of the first half. Knicks out in front, leading by 7. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot. They're thinking about the shot.
And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast thus far. We're halfway through the game. Lakers trail by 7. They've got Johnson, and it's West in at the 2. That's the Laker 5. Outside Johnson. Picked it out of midair. Here's the break. Here's Reed. No good with the triple. Here's West to the wing on the left. That's tipped. And out of bounds, the Lakers will take it. The Lakers with the ball. They trail by 7. Knocked away. Here's Guerin. Banked it in off the glass. Guerin's got 18.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
And here's Bryant outside, and it's New York with a rebound. Ewing's got his 5th rebound in this one. Pass to Guerin. 90 seconds into the second half now. It's hauled in by Kobe.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
There's no air space there whatsoever. That's as close as you can get without foul.
First team foul.
Here's West. Misses the three. Used the pump fake well, but he couldn't capitalize. Pass to Anthony. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Over Bryant. 5 to shoot. Guerin. O'Neal pulls it in. Lakers trail by 9. Here's West. Kicks it out to Bryant. From Pete Johnson. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
I don't know what the heck happened there. That's just a careless turnover.
Knicks leading by 9. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Fires the three. Gets the three ball to go. Guerin's got 5 points now in the quarter.
He is the story for them offensively and a big reason why they're ahead.
Steps back. The kick out to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. Shot clock at 5. Here's West. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2. These are his first free throws of the game. First free throw is good. Both shots good from the stripe. And it's the Knicks with the ball on the take. And Ewing gets it to go. Ewing's got 6.
Well, that's easy pickings for him. Unless the defense is all over him, he'll take that all day long.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And they're on the break. Three-pointer, Anthony. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Bryant outside. Knocks down the triple. 10 points for him.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
Here's Frazier. Lets it go from deep. Counted from distance. And the Knicks lead by 12.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, BA. With the new 11-year, $77 billion TV deal kicking in this season and tons of compelling teams, the NBA is in a great place. Commissioner Adam Silver said the NBA is in as strong as a position as it ever has been. Not just in my time as commissioner, he said, but in my over 3 decades at the league. Back to you.
That's saying something. All right, thank you, Allie. Outside Johnson. Pass to Bryant. 6 to shoot. Oh! Highlight! What a slam!
Oh, my.
Now that's how you rock the rim. Give them the 2 points and add a little style there as well.
Ridiculous.
And staring at a sizable deficit, the defense has to tighten up.
Here's West. 5 points in the game. Bryant outside. Out to the right wing. For 3. Oh, deflected. Here's Frazier. And it's off the back of the rim. No good. Here's West. To the left side wing. 3-pointer. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
Makes his selection just in time. Well done.
Well, it's good to have a player on the floor with that kind of awareness. He recognized the situation.
And that does it for the third quarter. Both teams clicking offense. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Yeah, well, this is the diversification of positions in this league. Everyone does everything now.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. So on the floor for New York, we've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point. And rejected. Pass to Frazier. With the fadeaway. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's West. And here's Johnson. And out of bounds. The Knicks will take it.
Yeah, just couldn't make the connection, but you appreciate their attempt at moving the ball.
Here's Frazier.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
Personal foul.
Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Here's West. It's stolen. Anthony outside. Pass to Guerin. From behind the arc. New York again can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
Bryant outside. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. Offensive rebound. No good on the shot. Shot is up. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Good play call and good execution. The offense running on all cylinders.
Fast break. Here comes New York. Powered down after the assist led him to the lane.
An aggressive move to a strong finish.
Yeah, and getting out in transition allows for some easy points before that defense is fully set.
Here's West. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, impressive footwork down low.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there,
Are you kidding me?
Clear the deck.
Wow!
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless. Outside Johnson. He launches. Yes, sir, with the 3.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Here's Guerin. And he knocks down the first one. And so he's able to get 1 of 2. Lakers trail by 13. Here's West. Anthony against Bryant. Shoots from 14. He got it.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Johnson fires. The 3 ball is down.
Well, those go down for him in his sleep.
Knicks leading by 8. Here's Frazier, covered by Johnson. Uncovered, clock at 6. It's good!
Yeah, well, passing it inside out is always a good idea. You can usually get your teammate a clean look.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant outside. And stolen by Anthony. It's stolen by Johnson. There's 42 seconds left in the fourth quarter here.
Well, that's part of his role. With great size, they rely on him to help control the board.
Oh, watch out below.
This is what winning is all about. Playing your best when it matters most.
Yeah, they've got clutch guys on this team, and they never let up.
And he nails it. And here's New York now. And here's Reed. He lets it go. Tough. Hits a turnaround. So New York wins it. It ends up being a fairly easy road win.
Those are so hard to come by. It's never easy to take a game in someone else's building.
And that'll do it, folks. Alongside Stan Van Gundy, Grant Hill, and Allie LaForce, this is Brian Anderson saying thanks for tuning in to the NBA on 2K Sports. And as we leave, we present our
tip, it's New York. And now the New York Knicks starters. Reed out there with Anthony. Then there's Ewing. Then there's Frazier. And it's Guerin in at the 2. O'Neal with the steal. It's stolen by Frazier. Ewing against Abdul-Jabbar. Ewing kicks to Frazier. His three-pointers off the mark. Johnson down low. Reed on him. Johnson gets the bucket.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. The Magic can really match up with all 5 positions. And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
Fires the 3. It's hauled in by Ewing. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Clock at 6. Here's Guerin, defended by West. Off target from three-point range.
Well, he's got a paint stroke. That one almost dropped.
And Ewing sends it back. Anthony taking his time here. Knocked loose. It's stolen by Johnson. Pass to Bryant. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson.
Inside the paint, Bryant is just as much trouble. He's practically a sure thing from in close.
West can't hit. New York with the ball. Here's Guerin, driving the lane.
And guys, that's not as easy as he made it look. You've got to have some skills to pull that off.
Well, he's got plenty of those, that's for sure. Reed, a rebound by the Lakers. And there's the foul. It'll go on Patrick Ewing. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
If you're just tuning in, we played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Knocks down the 3-ball.
And that's what you get when you combine the range and just his overall confidence. Mr. Outside.
And that one's good, Guerin.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now Reed. Jerry West missing from long range. Ewing's shot is good.
How about the muscle inside from Ewing? Easily getting to wherever he wants to on that low block.
Johnson kicks to Shaq. And here's West for 3. Sinks the triple. West has got 6. Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes. 6 already.
Here's Guerin with the drive. Jerry West grabs the board. The Lakers leading. 1:31 left to play here in the first. And so it's Frazier who'll bring it up for the Knicks. And that's rejected by Abdul-Jabbar. Bryant against Anthony. It's Kareem Abdul-Jabbar with the rebound. West right side. West can't get that one to fall. New York with the ball. They trail by 1. Here's Guerin. Offensive rebound. It's good on the putback.
And Ewing with that size really creates a tough matchup, especially when he's attacking the offensive board.
.52 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Here's Reed. Trains the three-pointer.
Listen, we know this guy has got a solid offensive arsenal. You've got to stay on point defensively.
Here's West. It's rebounded by New York. Ewing's got 5 rebounds tonight. Deep 2 from Anthony. Nice D by Kobe.
Boy, the defense hanging in right there, making that shot really difficult.
Got a piece of it. Here's Guerin. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. It's on Shaq. New York shooting their first free throws of this one. And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both.
Boy, when you watch this guy shoot free throws, you can see very repeatable motion, and that is what leads to this kind of consistency.
O'Neal kicks to Johnson. Now here's Abdul-Jabbar. It'll count. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Knicks lead by 6. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And if you're just joining us, we've played through one quarter in this one. And looking at what we've seen from the Knicks so far, what do you guys think?
Well, when you control the glass, you control the second chance opportunities on both ends.
And that's how they controlled the first quarter. I thought they were the much more physical team.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Reed out there with Ewing. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony. And it's Guerin in at the shooting guard. Anthony against Kobe. Shoots over Kobe. Anthony kicks to Reed. Shakes him. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's sent back by O'Neal.
And the aggressiveness on display here from O'Neal. Terrific at turning shots away with that size and length.
On defense, New York. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. They get it back. O'Neal literally bending the rim with the power.
The strength of O'Neal is otherworldly.
Reed with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. The Knicks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. That free throw good from Reed.
Shooting for New York.
Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replay,
The ruling on the floor stands.
and how fast the action really is and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Abdul-Jabbar passes to West. Shoots the three. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Guerin. Here is Frazier. 5 on the clock. And here's Reed. Deep 2 from Anthony, and he hits it just before the shot clock expires. Anthony's got the lead up to 10 now for the Knicks. Kareem with the slam.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Frazier dishes to Anthony. Pass to Guerin.
And now only 1 away from being in the penalty.
First personal foul. Third team foul.
And here are the Knicks now. Anthony with it, 6 to shoot. Rebounded by Abdul-Jabbar. Lakers trail by 8. For 3, West nailed from three-point land. West has got 9 points.
Well, Kobe has terrific vision and knows when to get it to his teammates.
He just powered that one. One of the game's top dunkers. Abdul-Jabbar outside. West kicks to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Johnson. Lakers working the ball around now. For three, Kobe. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession. West outside. Fires the three. Buries it from three-point range. 12 points for him.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
Ewing, score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
Oh, beautiful pass. My goodness.
Shaq kicks to Johnson. Again, Los Angeles. The Knicks leading by 4. Frazier outside. Wasted no time on that one. 1:07 left in the first half. Here's Guerin. And that one off the back of the rim and in. Guerin's got 4 points now in the quarter. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Knicks.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
You know, also, they've been incredible on the fast break, taking those chances, playing with great pace.
All the officials are all over that one.
Los Angeles shooting their first shots of the night from the charity stripe. And the first one at the line is good.
And you're talking about one of the most decorated superstars in the history of college basketball, but maybe the most impressive feat. He won 3 national championships, and Kareem has a way of affecting winning.
Here's Guerin, and sent back by O'Neal. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Kobe, and Ewing sends it back. Here's Reed, and it's in after a nice bounce off the right side. Reed's got 8.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
And so it's the New York Knicks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. Right back after this break.
And get ready for the fan half-court shot from line. They're measuring up the shot. Let's hear it for the participants.
And happy you could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Lakers trail by 10. West is out there with Magic Johnson. And there's Bryant. Then it's Kareem. And it's Shaq in at the 5 down low. That's the Laker 5.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First team foul.
This is his second trip to the free throw line.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar. 2 shots.
Free throw drops for Abdul-Jabbar. And both free throws good for Abdul-Jabbar.
And among NBA bigs, he is known for his ability to deliver at the free throw line.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Lakers will retain possession here. Stolen away. Anthony with it. He's picked up by Bryant. And it's Anthony with the jam.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
The kick out to Abdul-Jabbar. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Guerin, 13 points in the game. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. Good on the three-point shot.
So the D giving him a little bit of space beyond the three-point line, and that's all the room he needs.
A nice shot by Reed. Reed's got 11.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities. With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Frazier with it, and Abdul-Jabbar picks him up defensively. Spins. Here's Anthony, and it's sent back by O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. And taken away by Johnson. 2-on-1 as they jump out on the break. A shot by Abdul-Jabbar. Nobody around. And another 3 for the Lakers.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Well, trying to reply to the 3 on the other end just doesn't go down for him.
O'Neal, something else inside. Wow.
Hey, guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
From deep three-point land. The rebound by Johnson.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. Might not always fall.
And for most guys, I think you only want to take that shot if you've hit a few in a row. That is absolutely a heat check.
Abdul-Jabbar finds West. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Here's Reed. And just miss after miss right now. Lakers trail by 5. Johnson outside. For the 3. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Frazier the pass to Guerin. The train. New York, no good that time either.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room. And guys, I don't know that this is the time for that kind of flair. In a close game, the important thing is to get the 2 points, not necessarily the dramatics.
Oh, come on. He had to go for that, didn't he? My goodness. Deep 2 from Anthony. New York, no good that time either.
Boy, I don't love his shot selection tonight. He's got to work for better looks. Corralling defensive rebounds, such a critical aspect of your defense. Nice work.
It's stolen by West. Abdul-Jabbar dishes to West for the lead. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Ewing's got rebound number 8 now on the night. And they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. For New York, they have made 4 free throws from the line and missed 2.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Here's Reed. Takes the bucket. Now he's got 5 field goals, 5 for 8 in the game.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
West. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
And you look at all the things this man brings to the game. The focus, the resolve, a winner's mindset. I mean, there's a reason why they call him the logo.
The Knicks with the lead.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Here's Reed. Going to review the play to see if he released the ball before the buzzer.
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process is faster than ever. You know, why not?
And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his feet. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Knicks, Ewing is out there with Reed. Then there's Frazier. Then it's Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the shooting guard position. Here's West. The shot's good. West has got 23.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Boy, when it's this close, you try not to give up these kinds of buckets. Boy, you got to do better defensively.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. And here's Anthony from the arc. That's good, and Ewing with the assist. And the Knicks lead by 5. Bryant looking it over. And Ewing with the block. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ewing. New York on D. And here's West from the arc. Carmelo Anthony grabs the board.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Boy, you cannot leave him alone like that. Good form on the fadeaway jumper.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Cans the shot from the wing.
And that's right in his wheelhouse. Looking to make an impact when it counts.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
And that one's good, Guerin.
We understand he's the leader of this offense. They look to get him the ball every chance they get.
Abdul-Jabbar against Reed. Abdul-Jabbar kicks it to West. Outside Bryant. Just 5 to shoot. It's stolen by Anthony. Johnson against Frazier. Now Anthony. Anthony drawing the double team. Here's Guerin. Beyond the arc. O'Neal Bear for the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Kareem Abdul-Jabbar, 3, good.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time.
Here's Guerin, defended by West. Shoots the 3, knocks down the 3.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Driving inside, and there's the dunk.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Oh, and wide open, nails the J. The Knicks leading by 7. Releases. Oh, and wide open, nails the J.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Well, when it's closing time, he's trying to lock the door. He's been going all night.
And just no excuse, guys, for leaving a shooter like him open beyond the arc.
Fires the 3. He drills the 3.
These kinds of defensive breakdowns drive coaches crazy.
Here's Johnson. Oh, the advantage of size out of the backcourt. Magic Johnson.
Boy, easy pickings from that distance. More of that, please.
Driving in. Strong move off the glass.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
The 3 doesn't go. Here's the Lakers with the ball. 9-point game. Off target from outside. Puts up a deep three. Oh, the bomb from deep will go right down.
Look, they've earned this victory tonight. Tough to dominate the way they did.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Frazier outside. Crane from outside.
Frazier, 3 points.
Abdul-Jabbar looking over the floor. Here's Johnson. So no problem for New York as they get the win. And in the win, a comfortable win in what was, I think, gee, a pretty hostile environment.
So the Lakers will get the first possession here. And to look at the starters for the Knicks. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at shooting guard. Oh, they get a hand on it. Bryant with it, and Anthony picks him up defensively. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Oh, a sensational play. Adjusting in midair to elude the defender, just couldn't finish.
Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. And here are the Knicks. Here's Guerin. Pass to Frazier. The three. Rebounded by Johnson.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Here's West. Buries it from three.
Boy, Jerry West's shooting mechanics, flawless. I mean, the way he squares up, elbow tucked in under the ball, the follow through, a very repeatable, efficient motion. These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
Yeah, but in this case, I think you got it right. I mean, the defender was still moving there and never really had good legal guarding positions. He wasn't set.
Here's Guerin. Drives to the hoop. Pass to Reed. Anthony outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Frazier. New York needs to get off a shot here.
That was clearly a forced pass. There was no room for him to make it.
About a minute and a half through the first quarter. Here's Guerin. Up top, Reed. From the arc. Shoots over Johnson. Reed, no good.
Well, with his solid midi game, you expect him to knock that one down.
Here's Bryant, and then Bryant with the dunk.
Very few athletes are built like Kobe Bryant.
Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Here's the three. They get it back. Here's Frazier. Pass to Guerin. Here's Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. Here's West, guarded by Reed, and the basket by West.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction.
You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Ewing. And out of bounds. Los Angeles will have it.
Honestly, I have no idea what happened right there. That was wild.
Los Angeles leading by 7. Here's West. And that one is stuffed right through.
Terrific feed that time by Johnson. The moment he sees he's got an open option, he makes the pass.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Now Reed. Back to Anthony. Pass to Guerin to stop the drought. It's stolen by Johnson. Fast break. Here come the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he can't extend the lead to double digits. Reed with it. No made baskets yet. Into the lane. Lets the three fly. Hits the trifecta.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Now Los Angeles with it. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And he bangs it home with one hand.
You know, once Kareem establishes that inside position, dunking is really easy for him.
Here's Guerin. Frazier, the pass to Reed. And again, New York with the triple.
As a big, unless you're a dedicated rim runner, have to be some kind of threat from distance.
And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
Tell you what, you'd hate to be the guy having the responsibility of guarding him.
Got a piece of it. Pass to West. From outside the arc. Sinks the tray. West has got 10 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And, you know, it's an all-out effort they've come in with. Very aggressive offense so far.
Ewing, no good.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
Outside Johnson. There's the three. Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good. 7 points in the game.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Domination in the first quarter. It's been pretty lopsided. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
And I think we've also got to talk about the tempo they've played with right from the get-go. I mean, they've been deadly in transition, too.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. They've got Anthony, and it's Frazier in at the point guard position. Out to Anthony. This one for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds now. Inside, here's Reed. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Just a big man playing big. No way to stop it.
The three is up. Anthony in the post. Johnson on him. Frazier. The three-pointer off the mark. Los Angeles leading by 8. Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Pass to O'Neal. Back to Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. Got a piece of it.
Boy, Ewing using that size to make an impact on D. He loves coming up with the rejections.
Reed, no good. Here's West. He's got 10. Jacks up a 3. And Reed pulls it down.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Here's Guerin. He's covered by O'Neal. And it's Guerin missing.
Hey, even guys at his skill level will miss those from time to time. But it doesn't happen often.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
First team foul.
Here's Guerin.
Second personal foul. Second team foul.
So it's the Knicks now. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. Here's Ewing. He's covered by O'Neal. Just 5 on the clock. Stolen.
You know, once you leave your feet, you really limit your options.
Bryant finds Johnson. To get back on track. Drills it from deep. Johnson's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Not Magic's normal route of attack, but sometimes you just can't pass up a good look like that.
Man, that puts them just 1 foul from the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
Here's West. He's got 10.
Yeah, I don't think you can allow Abdul-Jabbar to get ideal position inside, because if you do, he's dunking it all over you.
Here's Guerin. Pass to Anthony. Now Reed. To the middle. Bryant outside. Three-pointer, no good.
He was wide open. That miss clearly on him.
Here's Frazier. And here's Reed. Let's go with a three. Offensive board.
Los Angeles foul. Magic Johnson. First personal foul. The fourth team foul.
And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter.
And it's pretty simple. I mean, once you leave your feet, you leave yourself with very few options.
Bryant with the bucket.
And Kobe can score from anywhere on the floor, especially dangerous from inside.
Knicks trail by 15.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
West hits a three-pointer. West has got 13.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
Here's West. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous.
Pass to Reed. No one near him. And that bucket makes him 4 for 7 today. Good production.
You want to run your offense through him, a reliable scoring option.
Abdul-Jabbar passes to O'Neal. And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Leaving absolutely nothing on the table right now. Their focus and execution has been outstanding.
Yep, they're starting to stretch this lead out. Too much offense to keep pace with.
2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to West. The three connects from downtown. West has got 19 points.
Yeah, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
And so it's the Los Angeles Lakers with a commanding 22-point lead going into the break. Their defensive efforts have paid off, effectively shutting down the opposing offense. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. They've got Johnson, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 spot. That's who's in the game for the Lakers.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
And, you know, not enough help from the defense there to compensate. He gets a clean look, and that's exactly how you draw it up.
Knicks trail by 20. Pass to Reed. Launches a three. New York working the ball around now. Shoots over Bryant. Reed, no good. And the Lakers have possession. Snatched away. Here's Guerin. He's got 7. Took the opportunity when he saw it. Anthony's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Bryant against Anthony. Johnson passes to Bryant. And it's Ewing with a rebound. Ewing's got 7 rebounds in the game. Pass to Reed.
And, you know, you talk about leadership. It comes in a lot of different forms and ways. And guys that provide that solid foundation for a team, Reed is one of those guys.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Pass to Frazier. Six on the shot clock. Here's Reed. Los Angeles leading by 15. Johnson passes to Abdul-Jabbar. And there's the drive, and he dunks it down.
Boy, he gives this team exactly whatever scoring it needs, and that's one of the things you really like about him.
Here's Reed, and down it goes. Dunked it through off a beautiful setup.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Johnson for three. Drops in the three. Johnson's got 6.
And that's a defensive lapse. A shooter of his caliber can't be left wide open.
Guerin, the pass to Reed. Off target from the baseline. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. It's an 18-point game.
Bryant demonstrating how confident he is, because to me it looks like he feels he can score whenever he wants to.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there. B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that.
Part of what makes him unique, guys, that combination of power and power.
The Lakers with the ball after the basket by New York on the other end. Right side Johnson. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
Johnson's length makes him hard to deal with inside, which is why he's able to draw fouls.
No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2. Here's Guerin going inside.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Pass to West. Outside Johnson. Bryant outside. O'Neal on the wing. Here's West. He's got 19, and he gets that one.
And you know, a tough, crafty scorer inside. West showing you he's not just an elite jump shooter.
Los Angeles shooting their 3rd free throw shot of the game. And the free throw, no good. Here's Guerin, covered by Bryant. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Reed. No good from outside. He got his defender off his feet with a pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. Fires for 3. West misses.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Whew.
Anthony, the pass to Ewing. Here's Reed. Oh, sweet move. And he's headed to the line for 2. He gets the whistle there.
Oh, he really fought for that one. Battling through contact to complete the play.
Incredible, incredible body control right there. Don't know how he was able to get that one to go, but it sure was a thing of beauty to watch.
17 seconds left to play in the third. Here's Guerin. He's got 9. Three-pointer, Anthony nails it from beyond the arc. Anthony's got 9 points here in the second half. Intercepted. Takes a 3. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits. It may be difficult to overcome. The Lakers on top, up. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. And on the floor for New York here in the fourth. They've got Anthony, and it's Guerin in at the 2. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Now here's Reed. For 3. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Pass to O'Neal. Nice ball movement by Los Angeles. West Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
Man, good whistle there. Yeah, you could hear the smack all the way over here where we are.
At the line for two, Gary West.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Knicks trail by 17. Here's Guerin. Frazier, the pass to Guerin. Three-pointer, Anthony. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got the glass covered here tonight. That's 11 boards for him. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Knocks it down from distance.
Boy, Abdul-Jabbar just showing off that smooth offensive game he has. It's tough to handle his combination of size, skill, and agility.
Guerin, the pass to Anthony. Here's West. There's the block. They get it back. Fourth quarter now. We're about a minute and a half in. Reed, no good. The Lakers lead by 20. Bryant, the pass to Johnson. Back to Bryant. And then Bryant with the dunk.
Bryant able to elevate and levitate once he takes flight. Just enjoy the show, folks.
First personal foul. First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. On the wing, Anthony. And again, the Knicks missing. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Offline with a 3. Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
Here's Frazier. They need this. Out to Anthony. Fires the 3. Pure from three-point range.
Good to see Anthony knocking down that 3. When he does this, the offense becomes even more potent.
It's Johnson with a drive.
First personal foul.
The first one falls.
Second team foul. At the line for Los Angeles.
And Johnson drops them both.
You know, Johnson is really one of the more unique point guards that we've had in the game over the years. And he's able to do it with style and substance.
And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Second personal foul.
And that one misses.
And, you know, Carmelo Anthony is a special player, guys. Bulky, small forward with a quick trigger release and elite score.
Abdul-Jabbar. Fader on the way. Johnson with a bucket. Johnson's got 11 points here in the second half.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
Yeah, especially with the score being what it is. I mean, you got to tighten it up on D.
Out to Anthony. Pass to Ewing. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Bryant. Will not go. Misses off the front iron. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Guarded by Reed. It's blocked. A little over 3.5 minutes in the books now in this fourth quarter. Here's Guerin. Out to Anthony. Launches it from deep. Rebounded by the Lakers. Abdul-Jabbar's got his 5th rebound in this one. From downtown. West misses.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
Getting to the line a lot. Kareem, adept at forcing and drawing fouls.
At the line for Los Angeles.
And so he makes both from the line. There's 49 seconds left in the fourth. Out to Anthony. The 3 is up. The Lakers with a rebound.
He's missing shot after shot after shot from long range. With time running low, he'd be better off trying something else.
And the basket by West.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
Looking to end the run. Reed, no good.
Coming out of the break, he has been ice cold. I mean, walking without shoes in Antarctica cold. Wow.
And the shot goes.
And guys, that's got to be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
Yeah, what a time to put the hammer down. Any hope of a comeback diminished.
Fires from way outside. Missed it. So we see the Lakers taking the W here. Boy, they were something special to watch tonight, and the crowd loving every...
must be out of my mind. Would I go chasing after I had myself to blame? I knew it meant disaster. My house went up in flames. I ran until the morning, bit my heart from my chest. I put my soul into this. I can't control
Tip-off goes to Denver. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Nikola Jokic. And it's Iverson in at shooting guard.
And Iverson constantly driving to the basket, using that speed and athleticism to kind of wheel his way to the rim.
And so the Denver Nuggets get the first points in the ballgame. 6 on the shot clock. And here's Doncic from the arc. English pulls it in.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Pass to Iverson from past the arc. It's rebounded by Dallas. We're about 1 minute into the first. Here's Blackman. And a miss there on the triple.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
Offensive rebound. That shot is off. And the Mavericks with possession. And the call will be against Alex English. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. Crafty move. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. That 3 off the mark. Here's English. And the jam by English.
Now that's some hang time. What a pretty double clutch move.
Agree, Greg. You can afford to get fancy on your way up when you've got that kind of space. Here's Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Sinks the triple.
And for a big man, that ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Outside Lever. Releases. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Blackman, the pass to Nowitzki. Dallas moving it around. Just 5 on the clock. A 3 from Aguirre. Another 3 for Dallas.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
There's Lever with the 3. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And it's Nowitzki missing. And so it's Lever who brings up the ball for Denver. English outside. Rejected by Nowitzki. Doncic with it. He's picked up by Lever. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Over Anthony. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Fast break, Dallas. Out to Doncic. Takes it inside. The 3. And the 3 ball is good.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Iverson outside. English dishes to Iverson. Lets the 3 fly. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Doncic. The 3 ball. That doesn't fall either. He's missed his first 2 shots tonight. And here's Anthony for 3. It's rebounded by Dallas. 3-pointer. He's off on that one. And so the first quarter is in the books. Mavericks lead by 4. And the second quarter will get underway just after this short break. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
Well, they haven't wasted any time getting into a groove from deep, putting up and hitting a healthy amount of 3-pointers thus far.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
So out there for the Nuggets right now, they've got Nikola Jokic. English is out there with Anthony. Then it's Lever. And it's Iverson in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Blackman. Here's Doncic. Great defense that time from Lever.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
Now here's Anthony. Hasn't made one yet. Jokic kicks to Iverson. This one for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Donaldson's got his 5th rebound in this one. It's Nowitzki on the wing. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
Interior passing is so difficult if you aren't precise. They were right there. Nice work.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Nowitzki. Over Jokic. Nowitzki, no good. The Nuggets trail by 3. English inside. Dwyer covering. And here's Anthony for 3. That's in there. Lever with the assist.
3 points.
Lever's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Blackman. Pass to Doncic. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. Anthony right side. And here is Iverson. Pulls up on the elbow. Beautiful finish from Iverson inside.
In the mid-range, Iverson can be so dangerous. He is just so skilled at making those shots.
English against Aguirre. And that one drops.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. That one misses for Aguirre.
And just a difficult cover. Aguirre's a great ball handler, and at 6'5", he's got deceptive speed. He can work you inside and out.
Drills the 3-pointer.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Blackman. He's got 5. Pass to Doncic. Here's Blackman. Doubled by Iverson. Now Nowitzki. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Here's Lever. Kicks it out to Iverson. Fires for 3. They grab their own miss. English outside. The 3 from Anthony. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Beyond the arc. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Derby.
When you can shoot over the top of people and hit a high percentage from out there, you are in rare company. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Takes the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Jokic has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Anthony. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
And this is proof that Anthony is just undeniable sometimes. Even the contact can't stop him from getting off that shot.
Mavericks trail by 3. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. He takes it in. It's hauled in by Allen Iverson.
Well, the defense did just enough to force that miss because he is a good finisher. They found some room there along the baseline, some space at the rim, goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Here's Blackman. He has 5. Jacks up a 3. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And here's Anthony. What a play! Simply trains it in at the buzzer.
And how about that triple to put a cap on their run here going into the break. Finish that half on a big-time roll.
And so that brings the first half to a close. The Nuggets on top, up by 8. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. We've seen Allen Iverson really have a great game.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman and a 2-guard. It's the lineup out there for the Mavericks.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
And it's Jokic missing. Mavericks trailed by 6 and stolen by Iverson. And here's Anthony for 3. And again, Denver with the triple.
Scoring at an efficient clip tonight. Melo in that zone.
Out to Doncic. Dallas moving the ball around. Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by Anthony. Denver leading by 9. Lever outside. Jokic passes to Lever. The shot good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Lever's got 5 points so far.
Great find by Jokic. The best passing center I've ever seen.
Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. Here's Blackman. Iverson covering. And the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Now, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
The Mavericks have started out 0 of 1 from the line, missing their only other attempt earlier. Here's Iverson. He's now made half of those 10 shots in the game. That's his 5th basket.
A volume shooter, Iverson stays aggressive on offense, whether he's hot or cold. And right now, he's on fire.
Denver leading by 10. Outside Anthony. The kick out to English. Six to shoot. Here's Lever. Makes a big high bounce and goes in. Lever's got the lead up to 12 now for Denver.
Yeah, he's going to knock that down if you give it to him. Uncompetitive there defensively.
Well, if you're going to give him that shot, he will take it any time.
Here's Blackman to the wing right side. Aguirre kicks to Nowitzki. Anthony with the block.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker. No question he got bumped on that shot.
For Denver, they have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
Probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Thank you, guys. Commissioner Silver talked about health, and he said that some of the injuries that our young players are experiencing are overuse injuries. In earlier eras, players in school participated in different sports depending on the season. He said perhaps a return to that approach is warranted. Guys, back to you.
Interesting thought. Okay, Allie, we thank you.
First team foul.
The Nuggets leading by 13. Iverson outside. Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Aguirre passes to Doncic. Nowitzki against Anthony. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And there have been some terrible shot choices here, Kev. That's not a good look at all.
Outside, English. Anthony with it. Picked up by Nowitzki. Outside, Anthony. Shot clock at 5. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. High post try. Iverson, no good.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
A 3 from Aguirre. It's hauled in by Jokic. Jokic has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's English. And he can't jam it through. Mavericks trail by 13. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Nowitzki, the pass to Black. Now, here's Doncic. They need this one. And it's Denver with the rebound. Anthony's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Jokic finds Anthony. Lets the 3 fly. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a 3, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. Nuggets. And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. Taking a look at the Nuggets, Jokic is out there with Anthony. Then it's Iverson. Then there's English. And it's Lever in at the point. Anthony left side. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Off target from outside. Denver leading by 13. Nowitzki for 3. And out of bounds as the Nuggets gain possession. Denver with the ball. Now Lever. Here's Jokic. It's tipped. A second chance effort. And English with the lay-in. And the Nuggets lead by 15. And the Mavericks with possession. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Here's Donaldson. Whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Yeah, he just needs more shots. He has to get more involved.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Nuggets.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leaving the defense to scramble.
Well, one thing that has stood out to me, and it's been a major difference maker, is they're playing with great pace, getting out on the break every chance they get.
And priority number one has got to be the finish, guys, not the fancy stuff.
Blackman, the pass to Doncic. Outside, Aguirre. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lever with it. He's picked up by Doncic. Lever kicks to Iverson. Anthony against Aguirre. Here's Anthony. Jacks up a 3. No good. Mavericks trail by 9. And again, Dallas turns it over. Lever against Doncic. Outside Anthony. Here's Iverson. Lever outside. Insane move and bucket.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
No problem with the wide open jam.
And really scored most of their points, but he can't score them all, guys. He's going to have to get somebody else to step up.
And Anthony gets double teamed. Takes the 3, buries the deep ball.
And he's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
Here's Doncic. Nowitzki deflects the pass. 5 to shoot. And he does not hit. Mavericks trail by 12. Launches it. It's good.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Lever against Doncic. Here's Iverson. Here he comes, Iverson. And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. Dallas now running out of time. And 1:01 left in the fourth. Rebounded by Anthony. Outside Lever. Here's Jokic. Doncic with the steal. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Anthony. Outside Lever. Iverson outside. Jacks up a 3. And down goes the 3.
And it's encouraging seeing Iverson just bury the 3 ball. When he's got that shot going, he is basically unguardable.
And it's good. The clock now can just run out for the Nuggets. Anthony fires. Misses the 3. Let's lose a 3. The 3 goes down. And stolen by English. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily